Hi everyone, welcome in. Oh, H Potter, some birch stairs, thank you. Happy weekend everyone, happy end of the weekend. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. I can see Mr. Wiggly's here, so is Blask's son, Mr. Wiggly Bot. Blask gave me a random potion. It was a health boost potion, by the way. Then we have H Potter is here, Belle Beauty, Jethead, Pug, Matt, and Blask's son hits a 70 stream streak. Alright. Oh, and Mama's Arms is here. I'm not 100% sure why we've started inside this little thing here, but we're playing ReCreate Factory. See? ReCreate Factory. It is on beta. You can play but expect bugs and frequent balance updates. The spaceship didn't make it. A sudden malfunction destroyed almost the entire main system, and I managed to reach an escape... Oh, that's why. An escape pod just seconds before impact. I've landed on an unknown planet. The area around the pod is rich in minerals, enough to start building the first factories, but it won't be enough to get home. Check. I think that just gave me some cash. Alright, something's busted here. Alright, mineral depots. Depots. The compass points to the few regions of the planet where minerals can still be found naturally underground. Only there will you be able to mine them like in a normal world. The mineral-rich area extends 100 by 100 blocks around the point indicated by the compass. Across the rest of the planet, resources have long since been depleted. Hey, Kathy Nova's here as well. Welcome, Kathy. How to play. Make good use of your starting materials. Craft matrix and unlock technology, then use trains and excavators to extract massive amounts of resources. If you run out of materials, you can always explore. Hi, Aroha. Credits. Marcus Cron, Game Design, Rampage, Sirius Dev, Norman Noon or Norman No One? And Jerry did some modeling. Thanks, Jerry. Looking good, Jer. This isn't a pack that takes you by the hand through the quest step by step. You will not be able to do some things right away, and you will need to unlock the appropriate technologies with a capital T. We will not tell you which technology to unlock first. You will be the one to choose. Use JEI to find out how things are made. Check. Finger. Useful tips with 2 L's. You can use FTB Ultimine to create casings directly in the world. To shape them. The deployer is crafted with copper instead of brass. You can farm basic materials using extruders instead of crushing wheels. The classic create ore farming methods and lava duplication are disabled. Banned mod. Why? Some commonly used mods and items are intentionally missing or restricted to give the mod pack a specific sense of progression and encourage certain technologies. No gliders or elytras because I want you to build and use create aeronautics. No ender chests because long distance logistics should rely on trains. No FTB chunk loaders because I want you to use create power loader. No instant solutions, expansion, automation, and transportation are meant to be real challenges you overcome through engineering. And more info, join the Discord. No thank you. That was the page there. Miyu gave me a tiny brick-bordered raw gold block. Thank you. Finally managed to attend thy stream. Always start at 8 AM my time and I wake up at noon normally. Usefulness is more useful since it's full of usefulness. It has more L's than normal usefulness. Therefore, it is more useful. Okay. It's a little bit framey. But it's not terrible. Why biomes are plenty? Why? The Quantic Pawn Shop. This is obviously for purchasing things down the line. Observe a creeper, a pillager, and a bee. Okay, then we got technology and the guide. Here we go. This is what we want to do. So any logs, we'll start with logs. Come, bouncy dog. Oh, I have. Oh, we got step up. I'm wearing shoes. Something gives me step up automatically. Yeah, it's quite framey though. Hang on, let me just check. Video settings, max frame rate, unlimited, VSync, off. Apply, done. Okay, that maybe feels a little bit better. Right, let's go chop down a tree. Let's get the Edward Furlong. Wait a second. Have you changed my FOV as well? God, where's FOV on this thing? Maybe it's under field of view. No. Oh, it's there. Normal. Okay, that's weird. Star hits 35 streams in a row. It just felt a little bit wonky and off to me. Oh, hello. Free food. Collect the food. Oh. Yeah, I'll take those. Take those. Take those. Take those. We might as well take these with us, eh? There we go. I'm in Yellowstone. New pack, who dis? How you doing, monkey? Oop. There's a thing over here too, is there? No. No, there is not a thing over here. Oh, that's a big hole. Alright, anyway, that should have been the wood quest done. That one's planks and etc. Okay. Cool. Sounded very busy. I want to just monitor the map a little bit. Like, I don't know if there'll be POIs out here, but we got to pick a spot to start. This is as good a spot as any, I guess. Is it? Let's go over here where the grass is a bit greener. Oh, I forgot to add Kathy's mod in. It's fine. I was in a bit of a scramble today to try to get, you know, a new world up and running. I forgot to add Kathy's delete the grass mod. Alright, there we go. Greenery. Oh, and a house in the sky. Alright, green. Here we are in the green. Oh, there's not much green. But the token mod, we don't know yet if the token mod will be useful in this pack. So I added it into the last one because it seemed like a good test for it. But in this one, we don't know that yet. So we'll wait and see. I think this mod pack has got punchy in it. Not a fan of grass, eh? No. I especially don't like tall grass. Oh, I'm hungry. Tall grass is the bane of my existence. I see sheep, but they're back on the other side of the island that we're on. Alright, there was a thing about observing a bee. I'm going to observe a bee. Did I get a quest for that? For observing a bee? Look, I'm observing a bee. Grass should be part of grass block, not separate. One, change my mind. Alright, there's sheep over there. Oh, there's also... Is that a building? No. It's tired of rolling green hills since you have tons of them IRL. I mean, you don't see them all the time. Right, he did drop a wool. Okay, so where is your friend at? He's over here somewhere too. Also a white sheep. Good. Alright, any other sheeps? Oh, I see villagers. Are they in that house thing? Someone should create a mob that's just half a bee and call it Eric. Eric. Eric half bee? Observer creeper. Eric. You might have got me there, Jethead. I'm not sure if I know. Half a bee named Eric. Ooh. No. No. Oh, it's a Monty Python song. Oh. I do enjoy Monty Python, but I don't know much of their music. No! Whoop. Hey, the bees are sleeping. ABC 123 Eric the half a bee. Use the resource pack that added random short grass overlay to grass blocks, but sadly I've lost it. Hello. Get him, bouncy dog. Eat. To survive. There you go. That's how you get the achievement Monster Hunter. By letting your dog do all the work. Alright, let's make a thing. Oh, jeez. Already? Haven't even made a bed yet, Kathy. Hang on. Right, we're awake. Now, what'd you pick, Kathy? You did a 3. Oh, no. It was 2. 2 was the correct answer. Petrab, thank you for the heal. What about a copper golem body for Wigglybot? A copper golem body? Oh, Miyu renamed the dog. Thanks, Miyu. Okay, so we're going to go back to survival. So we did this. We did this. We did this. It should have given us credit for this, but it didn't. So we'll grab that as well. Okay, yep. So we don't get a toast when we do a thing. Almost overlooked my stream. Oh, I don't like that we don't have a toast. Let me just check the settings. Quest book. Defaults. Disable completion toast. True. False. Maybe toasts are just like disabled all together in the whole pack. Or yeah, they could be chapter specific. Hang on, let me check. Edit. Disable completion toast is still false. Hey, MC. Dad joke from Astirax. Here's one. The best time on a clock is 6:30. Hands down. But I like toast. And it's quest specific. Let's check. So this is any Curious glider. Let's do cobblestone, all right? Because cobblestone we know we'll get. So edit. Nope. Completion toast is. So there must be a mod that disables toasts like altogether. Toast control. So this is blocked. Advancements is blocked. Global is blocked. That must be it. Doesn't block FTB quest toast. We'll see what happens. Oh, that was dumb. I forgot to put the sticks down. All right, let's get some cobblestone. That's not cobblestone. That's normal stone. Give me this. Give me the bed back. What are you doing? Come on, bro. Oh, dear me. All right, here we go. I mean, it's there now. But so is the advancements one. Hang on. Toast. Advancements only come out once. It's fine. All right. Do we have any coal here? I don't think we will, because of the way that the pack is described. We're gonna have to make charcoal to get coal going, but that's fine. We got plenty of trees around us. Gonna move the. Oh no, I'll leave the bed there. That seems like a nice enough spot to start us off at. Okay, so we're gonna put put some storage down. Oh, hey, I have a charcoal. I must have picked that up from somewhere. Do we have this? We do. Sea prickles. I know they don't do anything until we put them underwater, but that's fine. Aztrax gave me spider andesite carving. Miyu with a tiny brick bordered raw gold block. And H. Potter birch stairs. Okay. So now we have enough to make one of these. You can live there for now. I'm going to put that in there with... Not those. I don't want to use that one. I'll start here. And now we'll clear out some of this grass. That'll do. This can go too. We don't need those stinking birches. Alright, we'll make some oak saplings into trees. Plenty of andesite around. Nicely, nicely. Throw some of these around. Stripped spruce covered bookshelf from Kathy Nova. We'll put this here so it's like by the bed. Our bookshelf. Okay, now you're gonna cook those for me. Start with the one I don't like. Alright, furnace is done. Then also going to make a stone pickaxe. Alright. Let's go and use up the fully armed and operational battle station. Maybe not that way. You normally get about a stack's worth. Hello, Big Al.
Big Al 607 just subscribed for 51 months.
How you doing, Big Al? The dog doesn't sit down till after it's been finished its attack. Hey, a stick. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Grey iron wrapped loco metal. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. And welcome. Thank you also for the heal there, Shooting Feng. Alright, that's going to give us our light sources. Loco metal. I guess you can go there. Not there. Oh, I can't fit that there. FTB pack coming out on the 17th. I feel like I did. And I remember looking at it and thinking, oh, that could be alright. And now I don't remember what it was. Sky's Arrow. Oh, no, then that's not what I was thinking about at all. Right, coal. So there is coal, copper, and lapis in the world, I guess, unless they are... Oh, Mama San, stone square slab. Where are you gonna go? You can go there. Oh, it's nighttime already. And sleep. What I've heard is going to walk you through the aeronautic stuff. Maybe then it is worth having another look at it. Because that's my biggest complaint about aeronautics at the moment, is that there's nothing that really teaches you how to use it. Did I actually just... Oh, what's that doing there? That's a weird spot for that. It's normally up here. Weird. Alright, let's get ready to plant some spruces. The pack dev says on the page for this pack that it's about 30 hours worth of content. Yeah, I would say the wallet mods moved it. Oh, now it's raining. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny. I think everyone else lost interest in that other pack. But, you know, there comes a point in Mechanism. There comes a point in Mechanism where it just becomes super tedious, and we were right on the cusp of that point. You like the Mechanism one? Yeah, I think the general consensus seemed to be that people weren't enjoying it. Taliano is back. Welcome back, Taliano. What's it like being back? Have you started work yet, or you're at work now? Late game stuff is just dumb. Yeah, and we were right at the beginning of getting into the late game stuff. You know, like we would have started getting into the high tier sort of like the 5 times all processing. We were at the beginning of that, and that's super tedious, especially if you don't have something like XNet to help control it. You know, if it's just straight Mechanism, man, that's tedious. And then the other part was building the nuclear power and stuff. That's super tedious. It's like the worst things in the world almost. Yeah, the generators with the gas and stuff. Yeah, I agree with that too. There you go. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Lord Zion, welcome. Love that part, but the power gen having to worry about radiation poisoning. Yeah. I'm confused about the existence of coal. Because... not banned mod. Mineral depots. Compass points to the few regions on the planet where minerals can still be found naturally underground. So maybe we shouldn't be setting up base here. We should be going to one of the compass points. Lord Zion, thank you for the granite to brick pattern stairs. Hurt your ankle on the last day, so you have to go and see the doctor today. Aye. Well. Lord Zion hits 115 streams in a row. Nice, Lord Zion. Oh, we don't have the mod that splits inventory across the crafting table. Okay, I'm going to take this with me. And that cookie, which I didn't even know that I put in there. Thanks, MC. Return more broken than when you left. Thought holidays were meant to recover normally. Right, we're going to follow... hang on, I need to drop a waypoint. Start. And let's go follow the compass to the compass point. Oh, MC, I just picked up my bed.
Mastercrafter 2173 just subscribed for 89 months. Get him 89 times.
Thanks, MC. Tier 2 sub, 89 months. Thanks me for the heal in there as well, and oh, okay, hang on. Gravestone. No, not client. It's always server. Server. Remove obituary. No, off. Enable obituary. Off. Friendly ghost. Off. Only owners can break. Sneak pickup on. Break pickup on. Save. Back. Wait. Config. Remove obituary on. Save. There we go. So now we don't have to deal with the obituaries. Cheaters, the lot of you. What? What? know that I have enough stuff. Do we have sophisticated? We do have the backpacks. All right, follow the compass. I don't know how far away this is. Dog and helper too. That's because I was moving. I was in the process of moving from one location to another when you attacked. Didn't have time to make the dog sit. Day 4 post-surgery. Almost back to pre-surgery pain level on pain meds, which I did not have then. I'm reasonably sure it's about double the pre-level. I'm also really doing, already doing week 2 things. I think I might be pushing it a bit. You definitely are. Yeah, if you're doing week 2 things on day 4, yes, you are pushing it a bit. Take your time. Trust the doctors. If you rush it now, you might make it worse. If it's worse, then your recovery time is longer. Am I wearing a backpack? I don't think so. I've got a wallet. No backpack. If I hit B, I've got emos. Why? Back and forth, working on a song. Right. Do so. I know you were saying that you were having a good time, and your flow got interrupted. Not your flow. Yeah. Hey, in a house. There are POIs. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll also take those. And then under here, can I get to that one? No. Yes. Right, moving on. Quest complete, cool. Looks like a backpack next to my hotbar. Oh, it does. But how do I access it? Like, I don't seem to be wearing one. Like, B doesn't do anything. Hang on a second. Emote craft. Config. What if we go options, controls, keybinds, emote, open emote wheel. Get out of here. Pack. Open backpack B. That's the number of empty slots in my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. That does match. Didn't know that. Difficult when you're a strong, independent man that sometimes needs a woman. I keyed. Get out of the thing. I'm out. Oh my god, I went straight back into it. Okay. Time for a sword. Let's make a sword. There's our sword. Then we'll make a axe and a shovel. We can do both. Yeah, see, now it's down to 3. Oh my god, we got better combat. Do we have better combat? Please don't have. We don't. Okay, so that must be part of Punchy. And I'm assuming Punchy is in here too. Yep, Punchy's in here. And editor. I'm okay with stuff like hand physics and stuff if they don't mess with other things. Alright, follow the compass. Is that Lord Zion is naughty? Well. Oh, hey, look. It's my house. My original starting location. Okay, I can't break any of those. This points me back to my ship. I followed this for no reason. I'm at my ship. Oh, I can't even... Oh, serious? Okay, no, we're not serious. Okay, well, I am a little bit confused then about the reason for the compass. If it says mineral deposits, it doesn't point to mineral deposits. And I can't right click or anything to bring up a menu. And the rain returns. More sheep. Yeah, some part of my spacesuit died. Maybe we better go back to where we were. Because we're right by this thing. Let me read that again. The compass points to the few regions of the planet where minerals can still be found naturally underground. Only there will be able to mine them like a normal world. Does that mean that my spaceship just happened to land directly on top of a mineral thing? Is that what that's saying? Am I misunderstanding that? Maybe. I said maybe. We'll figure it out. We're gonna dig underneath the thing and just see. Maybe we got very lucky. Alright, so this is what we'll do then. We'll live over here. We'll set up a base right here. Respawn point is set. We'll venture back over there and get some of our stuff back at some point. Taliono, by the way, gave me these checkered viridium tiles, and I did not notice. But thank you, Taliono. Lord Zion's granite brick pattern stairs. They can go there. Nobody else has anything currently to give us, so let's get that ready. cobblestone striped slab from me, Grigori. Oh, I'm actually not going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. Maybe we should do that same thing. Oh, MC hits 75 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. Right, that gives us a little boundary. Let's go and take care of this dude. What a team. Alright, we're going to dump all the random sort of stuff in here. A white packager from MZ. I think having that face away from us is a good thing. Kathy, thank you for turning off the rain. We do need another furnace for now. What money mod is it? Let's look. It's not money, cash, not cash, token, wallet. What else could we search for? Hang on. Money, currency, wallet, so confused. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even sort of say what it is when you collect it. The name of the reward is like a one with a circle on it. Oh, so it gave me the micro pillager observation quest, but not the one where I looked at a creeper or a bee. It just says currency 1. I don't know. It is a currency. Okay, big liar, spruce plank mosaic. Oh. Yeah, little punk. Oi. Wow. Maybe you only looked at half a bee. Well, that's true. Maybe I did. What a team! How long have those been negotiating their way up through the floor there? Mods. There are quite a lot of mods in here too, so that's not going to make it easier to find it. Aeronautics is in here. Bridging mod. Like, to think you did all the work, you definitely did in that case. I think I only hit them once each. Chunk sending mod. Oh. Hermit is nice. Nice, Hermit. Clean swing. Stop hitting grass instead of creepers. SG economy. Wow. Yeah, I'm starting at the wrong end. That's interesting though. There it is, but if I search for SG, it doesn't come up. And if I search for economy, it doesn't come up. But there it is. Config. Displays. Save coins on death. Economy settings. Decimal currency is off. Pay command is active pay command. How you doing, Hermit? I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out this sort of starting area. Trying to clean up plumbing fitting leak inside bathroom cupboard before taking home to the doctor. He's deathly ill since yesterday afternoon. Please do take care of him. That is does not sound good. Not been a nice weekend, but work went well. I'm exhausted. I had a rough day yesterday. Not to the extent that you probably did, but yeah, one thing at a time, right? Yeah, it's all good though. Hey, Jewish Chris. Oh, this tree's got to go. So many weird sounds this pack is confusing. I don't like the one there's something in here that makes a sound when you when somebody types something. It's a little sort of popping sound when somebody types. That's one that I would like to disable. I'd give you an aeronautical ship blueprint, but I've played Space Engineers for so long and I'm basically a D&D artificer. So there'd be a high chance it would be more technically not on fire yet than a working aircraft. When you move cobblestone in inventory, oh, I'll need to check that one. Oh, hungry again. Like that sound is weird. Alright, but the main thing is, we got rid of all of the... Oh, no we didn't. We got rid of a lot of the birches. And we used the whole day doing it. Right, so you do those. That get that up and ready. Yeah, eating everything. Like it shoves it in your face and like waves it around. Like, calm down, dude. It's bread. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Sort of squelchy dirt sound. Let's see what you're getting at. Oh, I ran out of torches. Okay, so we're going to dig a hole. That hole will be here. There was already a hole. Yeah, but that hole is pointing in the wrong direction. I wanted it to be heading away from my base, not underneath it. Oh, and I ran out of torches. Forgot about that. Let's go to sleep. Ugh. Right, sleeping achieved. Why do I have a sign? Where did I pick up a sign? Sleepy say? Camp Wiggly. Right, K-Big Liar's inverted dented cobblestone. Right there. I need to figure out if we're going to do the different coloured corners and stuff, but might be a bit too early to worry about that yet. Oh my god. Right, you gotta go. You can live on there. Done! Oh no. Yes. You can have the book and that, and I'll put the lantern down. Do we have supplementaries? No. You can live there then. Eat a food. Alright. So before we go too far digging around, what we're going to do is we are going to make ourselves 2 more of these, and we're going to go back to the other place where we left our gear originally, which is marked with a death marker. We're going to collect that gear and then return. Would have been a good spot to get some charcoal. That's a pretty good big open area, isn't it? If the compass wasn't pointing me back to where we started from, that would have been a good spot too. Ah, I should have set home. Actually, because I haven't set home yet, will it just take me back to spawn? Probably not, right? Slash spawn will probably work. Oh, hello. Okay, check this while we're on our way through. Ooh. No rewards chest. Minecraft Infinity Wand. No Infinity Wand, Lord Zion. We'll have to refund your points for that one. Hang on, before we do that, let's just check. Oh, there is an Infinity Wand. Oh, I know why. Because it's from Construction Ones. So it tried to give me a Minecraft Infinity Wand. That would be why. Yeah, so it would have had to have been the full mod name and then Infinity Wand. Otherwise, it just defaults to Minecraft. Okay, I thought I missed that jump. Alright, this is where a creeper died. If you do so now, will it work? It won't let you do it now. You can only do it once per stream. So what I'll do, just if there are any mods listening, I'm just going to give myself the item. So I would just give it to myself directly, and then we don't need to worry about it. Okay, we have enough. Oops. Oh, I need this too. Alright, slash back. No, don't do slash back. Slash spawn point. Ah, that's not... Slash spawn. There we go. Hi, it's me. I'm back. I brought blocks. Oh, hey. That has inventory in it. Alright, you can live there. You can go straight on top of that. Second furnace. What about second furnace? This can go to there. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Perfect. Oh my god, twice. There we go. The slab. And the andesite spider carving. Oh. Right, so this is, at the moment, it's just like the spare bits and bobs. You're a slab. Step up onto the slab. It's just a step to the left. Boom, 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 boom. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Alright, we need more torches. Let's do 12 torches. That gives us 48 plus the... Okay, that's... Why is that there? Why is that there? Let me check. So what mod is that? That's Extreme Sound Muffler, right? So let's check in Extreme Sound Muffler. Is there a thing about the positioning? Anchors? Oh, that's, yeah, not what I'm looking for. General. Oh, who's nice there? Emerald Dax is nice. So we'll reset those back to where they're meant to be. And then, well, now it's even worse. Hey, new pack. Hey, Emerald. Enigmagali. So that was under mods, extreme sound muffler. Defaults is 7. Done. There we go. All right, now I'm not going to accidentally bump it. How you doing, Big Rello? Good, excellent. Wow, Dude, that one broke almost immediately. Let's allow for that. Dude. Yeah, I think they've drastically increased the hunger usage and tool usage, I think, too, because, man, I'm, like, burning through pickaxes. Or maybe they changed the range? No, it's still only 64. Oh, hello. Dealer hovering in the sky. You want a number 2? Whoops. I reloaded the shaders. Nope, it was 1. It was 1. Yeah, I'm pickaxing so hard. You guys don't even know. Alright, get out of here. We need more sticks. Hey, dog. I think I'm gonna make this the thing. There's lots of andesite, which is good because this is a create pack, so we'll need a lot of andesite. You can live there for now. For now. We'll take these. We'll make many sticks. I'll make a stack of sticks. A stick of stacks. And you can have those. A blue cogwheel from Kira. Thanks, Kira. Mars Titan is here as well. Hi. Oh, I didn't give myself the Titan, the Infinity one. The Titan one. Right, there's the Infinity Wand. Cogwheel is close to being sticks. I mean, broadly, they share a similar sort of shape. Similar-ish, sort of. Another day, another mod pack. All right. Ready. Nine new pickaxes. Let's go. Since when could the cogs be colored? There are added mods that that do that. Time to add a nice greenstone slash jade slash Ponamu pickaxe to the pack for Wiggly. I'd mind with the Ponamu. Roughly 80 create mods in this pack alone. Alright, there's a bit of coal. There was more coal up here. We'll grab that while we're digging around. So coal is available in the overworld. As our cousin speaking in Maori again, Ponamu. Punamu is just greenstone, if anybody's wondering. Oh, well. Weirdly not using your create mod. Maybe they thought 345 mods was enough for one pack. Mr. Wiggly is in Aotearoa. Me te Waipunamu. Te Waipunamu. I don't know what that means. Rookie numbers. Team packed with 1,400 mods. I think that's too many. Would an Orichalcom picks have enough durability to dig more than 130 blocks? If there was a pickaxe made out of greenstone, realistically, it wouldn't dig very far. It's quite brittle. Okay, well there's no ores down here. Te Waipunamu is the South Island. Te Ika Amaui is the North Island. Yeah, I don't know any of that. That is beyond my current scope of knowledges. Te Ika. I can read little bits and pieces, you know. I don't. I'm not a speaker of the language. Right, this is kind of what we would like to see, because now we can see if there's any ores out here at all, and there are not. Or they don't appear to be. So the compass pointing to minerals seems to be slightly untrue. Almost died. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Hello, friends. Hello, Cosmic. I guess the thing is that where we ended up there, it did say that that the minerals are within 100 by 100 blocks area. If that's where our starting point is, which is just around that corner there, maybe where we ended up is further than 100 blocks away. Maybe that's why. Maybe I played myself. Right, we have many coals. I'm going to put them in there with that. Let's claim that quest. Ooh. Okay, that wants me to make a wool.
TJD46 just subscribed for 62 months.
Thank you, TJD. 62 months of subs. feel like we're gonna die from this one. There's just too many bouncy things happening. Ah, there it goes. Too many people flanking me. Thanks, TJD. Hey. Okay, so even though I had a wool, it didn't count the wool. There you go, wool. Thank you. And then, oh wow, it's still, even though I had the bed in my hand. There we go. So quest, and then for some reason it also wants me to have a sleeping bag and a target dummy. So somewhere in the world there must be lapis, tiny charcoal we could do. Tired, but my neck became hurty enough I can't fall asleep again. I had like a little mini panic attack last night. Because I was like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And then I woke up and everything was fine. Everything was fine. So, yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to find stuff. How does the create work in progress chapter look? It looks too big. Ah, hang on. Let me, I've got plenty of andesite. There you go, there's some andesite. Oh, wow, that's a new one. That's weird. No mods. Ban. That's a new one to add to the list. Hang on. So I need to go to moderation settings, and then I need to find. I wonder why our bodies do that, Wiggly, when we have said panic attacks. Yeah, I don't know. Like I've never had it before, so it's just one that sort of popped up, and I was like, whoa, what is going on here? All right, I have added that to our blocked terms. We'll see what happens. Mama Sams, thank you for these striped block of gold slab. I'll put it with the other block of gold slab. I end up getting up to some ice. I'm guessing pillows for lounging were just bad last week. That does happen. All right, there's that. Then that one's andesite alloy. Is that a new thing? We got stuff hidden behind check marks. Stocking, alloys, contraptions, machinery, logistics. So it relies pretty heavily on us figuring out how to make andesite alloy. Recipe locked by stage mechanical tech. So we have to figure out how to get to mechanical tech. Which I'm guessing is one of these. Panic attacks are an anxiety response, which is based on responses way back when we were hunter-gatherer peoples. Okay, I'm a bit confused. So funny that the $35 USD, 35 USD voice detect device for old people is working perfectly to provide closed captions on its screen. Oh, is it? Is it working for my stream? Because I know that the Twitch one messes my what I'm saying up all the time. But that could be because I mess up what I'm saying all the time too. Yeah, they make me sound like a madman, right? The ramblings of a madman. Okay. Confused. I'm confused. Not a good thing in the first couple of hours of a pack to be so desperately confused. Because it's not behaving as described. I guess what we need to do then is we need to use the metal finder, which because of Punchy doesn't have arrows on it. Okay, hang on. We can't turn Punchy off though, can we? Dear mod dev. I don't even know what this thing is called. Advanced finders. So these are all set to off. There's nothing nearby. I didn't get this. What's a metafiber? So I can't destroy this. Right? It won't let me destroy this base. I don't know what these are meant to do, but they can't be broken either. But the thing that's meant to point me at mineral deposits points me directly at that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna I'm gonna go to here and set home. And then I'm gonna do an RTP. That's not how you spell RTP at all, not even close. Need some create aeronautics tool to turn that pod back into blocks. It seems to be like a protected thing. You know, like that thing is like chunk claimed, so I can't break it. Alright, well we found a village. This thing is pointing that way. And that is still that points back to spawn. So I think the compass is broken. You're right there. How'd you even get up there? weird being in a village in a pack with looter in it. And not having looter chests. If you find a physics gun, you'll probably be able to pick up the pod and move it. Physics gun, eh? Physics staff. Hi. Mostly just want to see if there's a... Wait, why don't we just check? Are there waystones? There are not waystones. So there's no waystones in this village. You have that back. Or don't. Seems like a big... Oh, God. Oh, I made it. I can't believe I made that. Yeah, an awfully big village with a lot of nothing in it. Okay, so why did we teleport? Because we wanted to check and see if the compass actually points at anything. Yeah, looter item frames, default chests. But there were other looter chests before. Just to add to your confusion. One thing we did see before is out in the world, there was a little sort of spire in the water that was all what looked to be iron. Like it was like this. So I don't know if that's an indicator that there is that's where ores are. But I can't break this anyway. Here's another thing. Sup, sub? How you doing, dude? 4 bouncy dogs. Do I have a... No bones? Doing okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. Ah, I was kind of thinking that looked a little bit emeraldy. Alright, so we're just going to follow this for a little bit. I don't know that we'll go all the way back to the base. I just want to see, like, it's entirely possible that this thing is pointing to a mineral deposit. It just happens to be in the same direction as the spawn spaceship was. Oh, whoops. Ow. Oh, that's not going to make that. Ah! Don't know what made me think I'd survive that one. Whoops. Okay, so this is now our second one of these. This one does have a chest at it. Oh, this building. We know this building. No, we don't know this building. Do we? I've been here before. There you go. Quest complete toolbox. Who you calling toolbox? I like the little flip he does with the pickaxe, the axe, not the pickaxe. Okay, so we did, on here we got this guy. We still need to find some andesite alloy. Now this place seems like a good candidate for just having some. Ooh. Cinnamon scrolls. Oh, come on, give me some andesite. Alloy. Right, nothing down that way. Dude, you're right. I think he had a little fall. Alright, make more bread. What don't we need? We don't need a clipboard. I mean, a hoe is easy to make, isn't it? And we don't need a hoe. Sticks are easy to make. I'm never using plenty pottery sherds for anything. This is a good starting spot, though. All right. Anyway, back to the grind. Let's keep wandering around. Some copper. So this would be the question to me, right? We just got copper from here. Well, we haven't picked it up yet. There we go. Now we have copper. But does that mean that there is more copper underneath this? Is that a marker to say, hey, here's some copper? You might have missed if you weren't looking down. It would seem that no. A deep slate does go quite deep though, doesn't it? A pickaxe broke. It was a stormy night. Oh, there's lots of places to look. What is this? Is that emeralds? What is it? Emerald ore? Oh, I was gonna say there's some big square structure over there. That's the moon. Or the sun. Is that the... There was something. Dude, I thought I was right over the water again. Oh, you know what we could do from here? There's enough wool here that we could make a sleeping bag. What? Oh, I see. Getting confused about the sun and the moon again? Yeah. Turns out I know nothing about Mother Nature. Wait, the stars are moving in the sky is quite cool though. So it wants me in here, it wants me to make this, but I can't make it because I haven't unlocked the stage yet. Color me even more confused. Hi guys, don't mind me. Just looting and pillaging. Oh, a sandwich. I'll take a sandwich. In return, I shall give you builder's tea. And some wheat flour. No. Never mind. Just ignore that guy standing over the sleeping child. That wasn't weird at all. I don't know how, thank you for the daytime and stuff. I tell you what though, this is still, we're basically generally heading in the same direction, right? It's heading back to here again. I'm just gonna slash home. It seems pretty clear that we're heading in one direction only. Aroha unlucky there. Right, I'm gonna put create stuff in there. And then you can be like contraption-y things. Those are both create as well. We'll say this one is food. These are food. That's food. Alright, who got me? Aroha. Pokemon win. Hey, we didn't die. Right, seeds. That's not a seed. This is mob stuff. Shinies are down here. That does not count as a shiny. D-Pack, guess what? You also. Hello, Jeff. We didn't have a random place. Food. Food, glorious food. Ooh. Aroha!
Aroa's Ducks just shared 100 bits. If I can't finish you off with a lightning strike.
Thank you, Aroha, for 100 bits. Smashed it. Smash that. Still can't make that. Rude. Rude, glorious, rude. Where's the mob drop? So you're gonna be a mob drop. This is gonna be like the junk drawer. Like the junk drawer, but not the junk drawer. Ow, my foot. Alright, copper chest plate, etc. So we need a few more coppers to do that. But that is fine. I'm gonna dump this thing. It's not helpful at all. I don't fully understand, how do you get Explorer Tech? Guessing despite the name, Wiggly isn't made of rubber since lightning works on him. It's true, I am not made of rubber. Okay, somewhere there was a little spire nearby to our base. It might have been out here. I think that's it there. Yeah, deep slate iron ore. It's miles away. I think we picked a terrible spot to start from. But let's mark that on the map anyway. Iron. We need some iron. So where is that at? There it is. All right, here we go. Time to go and get our first iron, hopefully. Wow, that's a lot of berries. Oops, sneeze. Sneeze complete. I'm gonna hope, chat, that what happens is when we pick up the the iron out here, that that the pack goes, great. Now you can do some more things. Who are you? Oh, it's a wandering trader. Oh, Killer Rat with 200 bits.
Killer underscore at 89 just cheered 200 bits.
Thanks, Killer Rat, for the 200 bits. How you been? Been a while? Oh, 500 bits, really? We're gonna die from that one.
Killer underscore at 89 just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500 bits. How far away did we get? 148, that's not too bad. Sup? Sup, how are you? Thank you for the 500 and 200 bits. This is a pretty good combination to get 2 skeletons with bows and arrows and a cave spider. Oh, there's still another spider over here. I'm gonna beat them to death with somebody else's rotten flesh. Oh! Mangrove planks crate! Thanks, Benjamin. Ah! I got shot. Oh. Oh, I remember you. Missed. Oh my god. He's flanking me. Yeah. Killer Rat is nice today. Nice one, Killer Rat. Alright. Spider sorted. Missed. Ha ha ha. Wah, 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 wah. Right, where are all of our other deaths? There's another death somewhere because we had mangrove planks that we picked up. We all know the butt lies. It tells its own truth. So there might be one over there. Here's a lie. The pyramids in Egypt were originally going to be built as giant cat condos, but the pharaoh's cat got tired of climbing all those steps. Can't disprove it. behind us. Okay, so there's a grave over here somewhere. There it is. Right, so this one should have rotten flesh and a mangrove something in it. There they are. Perfect. We're going out to pick up iron, and I do not have a pickaxe. I should have kept the crafting table on this thing. Actually, I have that one back at the base. I'll do it this way, right? We'll do that. We'll make a pickaxe. Thanks, Pajama Llama, for the apple. We'll find somewhere that has cobblestone that we can collect. But yes, I think it appears from the outside, at least, that one of the fundamental parts of this pack is broken, or seems to be broken. Pumpkins. Killer Rat wants a game of Grid Hunter. Right, we can do that. You ready? Grid Hunter, go. Hang on. Go. Current top 15 players. Emeron, Dax, and Monkey Border both have 5 points. Mastercrafter has 4. Deathcom on 3. Aradawa, Mario Luigi, Malvac, Wynotter, Hermit all have 2 points. J Barnes, Glammies, and Italiano have 1. This may take a while, chat. Oh, we got a hit. Kira gets a hit. First point on the board. Italiano is back from holiday, but hurt his ankle. So he's not at work. He's got another week before he goes back to work, but... What have I done here? What I haven't done is kept that crafting table that I made in the middle of nowhere. Somebody else got a hit. It is Shade Wolf Princess. That's 2. 8 more to find, chat. 8 more to find. Get your guesses in. Kira gets another hit. Nice one, Kira. Somebody's guessed the whole top row. Pajama Llama on the board. Nice one. Last month, champ only had 16 points. We're basically halfway through this month, so good opportunity for somebody else to try and beat that. When did you get a point? That's a good question. You might have got a point at the same time as somebody else got one It does happen sometimes, and then your name doesn't come up on the list because it passes by so quickly. Uh-oh. Five squares left, chat. Number of places on the board is dwindling. Jeff. Nice one, Jeff. 6 now. 4 remain. Bam. Kira gets a hit again. Kira's way out in front in this round. 7 now. 7 out of 10 found. 3 left. Miyu. Nice one, Miyu. 2 squares remain, and there's 7 on the board. 6 on the board. 2 of those 6 have got a hit in them. 5 now. 4. 3. There you go. Druish, Chris gets one. 1 of those last 2 squares has got a hit in it. Oh, it's the very last square. Shadewolf Princess got it, but Kira got 3 points in that round. Congratulations, Kira. Nice work. Alright, back to the game. I'm trying to dig down. Part of the reasoning that we're doing it here is because we have water here. The deeper down we get, the water will sort of replace what's in the way. And we can get deeper without, you know, like drowning. It's not working that well. Swim out. Somebody's naughty. That was Jeff being naughty. That was interesting. Nice, Chris. Yeah, what I'm hoping for there is that we get enough enough out of that. Trivia! Oh, a trivia question. We get enough information out of this by digging deeper into the ground that we can figure out what's doing. Have some unique channel point redeems. Yeah, I try to keep it, you know, fresh and interesting. All right. Although 13 is considered an unlucky number in the West, what number is considered especially unlucky in Chinese, Korean, and Japanese cultures? 7. Oh. Kira is naughty. No, it is not 7. Killer Rat says 4. That is correct. 4. The reasoning behind that, if anybody's wondering, when spoken, the number 4 sounds like the word death. Ow. Well, sounds like death. There you go. Oh. My pickaxe broke. Maybe I do need to make one of these. I'm gonna make it. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make another trivia table on a stick. Should have chosen a prime number. Trivia question from Druish Chris. In which country did the reality TV show Big Brother originally air? Finland. It's actually quite close. It's not correct, but it's pretty close. Didn't even watch that show. Russia is not Russia. In fact, if I give you the 3 clues, I like to try to let people, you know, figure out an answer on their own. But if I give you the clues for this, I may have said too much. America, not America. Sweden, also very close, Jethead. Norway, not Norway. Not Australia. You're geographically, Killer Rat, on the opposite side of the world now. Netherlands is correct. It was first aired in the Netherlands. Big Brother. You said it first, did you? Oh, you did too. Sorry, Jethead. Congratulations. I don't think there's any stuff down here. Like, this is not leading us to anywhere. Ow. Oh my god. Go down, would you? Jeez. Oh, Killer Rat. 100 bits. This is a terrible spot for this.
Killer underscore at 89 just shared 100 bits.
Sorry, normally wouldn't use my sword, but in that situation, I think that was entirely fair. But thank you for another 100 bits. Big Brother should be top rate example of how not to behave toward other people. I think a lot of, like, I've never really watched Big Brother. I watched a little bit of Australian Big Brother once or twice. Not my type of thing, but I think a large part of it is sort of gamesmanship, right? And trying to, you know, like you're trying to win a game. There's a bunch of money on the line. But I think that's kind of the point is to this is not how you would normally behave. You're also in a slightly extreme circumstance too, where oh, that's not going to pick up, is it? Where you're expected to you know, present yourself in a certain way and stuff like that. Caddick renaming the Wiggly. There he is. Had a friend of mine from school's brother was in it. It was scripted. I know that in the Australian version, this is not like I've got some inside information. But in one of the seasons, there was a girl that I knew from school in Australia. But I didn't know her well enough, you know, to say, hey, I saw you on Big Brother. Right, Benjamin's this thing. Right, let's try and sort of make out a basic shape for a house. Actually, what's the point? What's the point of making a house here when we don't even know if there's any... Like, how far away is the nearest ore? Let's make the copper armor and stuff. Alright, copper armor, done. Nope. No, it didn't register the leggings. There they go. Same with Survivor. The Oz one was just down the road in the mine I worked, staying in the camp. Survivor. I think I watched part of the first season of the original Survivor, the American one. I don't know if that's the original one, but I watched part of that and never bothered watching beyond that. I didn't mind. Amazing Race. That was what I didn't mind. Right, you can mine resources from chunks where you see deep slate spires of the corresponding resource. Like, okay. Why is this hidden down here? You can safely collect the ores found at the tip. You must have unlocked various technologies before you can extract the clusters. When you're ready, follow the steps in this chapter to understand. Yeah, okay. So we can't really do that anyway. It's good. I like part of what I think the fun of something like The Amazing Race is figuring out, you know, like, oh, who would I do this with? Yeah, who would I do this with? And then if I was doing this with somebody that I knew, what would which one of us would be doing this particular quest? This particular task. Who would be doing this task? You know, that kind of thing I think is interesting about Amazing Race. To me. Other people may hate it. Okay, so we can make an iron pickaxe. Let's do that. Just so we can get started down that quest line. So that means we can get all of these now. We can make a backpack, a trowel, a tape measure, a shield, a lantern. Hey, I have a lantern. Someone with mild OCD who isn't terrified of heights. Because they always put one in there that's heights. There was an Australia New Zealand Amazing Race, right? And these two Kiwi guys had won the first leg. Argus is nice. With Amazing Race, you get to see a lot of different places as they film, whereas Survivor was all in one spot. That's true too. How you doing, Argus? But yeah, they did an Australian New Zealand version, and I think that the top prize in that was only like 250k because it's just not enough money in Australia and New Zealand. But these two Kiwi guys won the first leg of the race because there was one where you had to eat spiders, right? There was like a deep fried spider, and you had to eat it. And all these people were like hesitating because it's a spider, right? It was a big, huge, like tarantula spider. These people are hesitating, but these two dudes, they just ran up and they said, okay, you have to eat a spider. And they went, yeah, fine. And just smashed it out, right? Ate the spider. Yep, okay, here's the next thing. Okay. And then they went to the hotel that night and they slept. And they slept through their start time. So the next morning when it was, when they were supposed to be leaving, they were still asleep, and then all the other teams left, and they ended up waking up way after everyone else and lost on the second leg, then got eliminated. Good times. Fabs hits a 5-stream streak. Nice, Fabs. I guess we can try and do a backpack. I did see cows nearby. There's a bunch of cows just there. So if we turn that way and go through here, there should be cows ahead. Hey, bad.
Faves just shared 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, everyone.
How you doing, Fabs? I'm doing all right. Thank you. That's some luck. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I think it's dumb luck. They looked like they were going to be a strong team, and then they didn't wake up the next morning. It's dumb. that's cool. You can see in the top left corner there, you can see the countdown timer on the armor shield. So I got another 15 seconds where I'm effectively not wearing armor. And you can see even the durability on my armor has not gone down during that time. This is all still perfect, even though we took a few hits in there. New pack day. Yeah, I have a funny feeling tomorrow's going to be a new pack day too. This one feels slightly broken. Did they set an alarm? Probably not. It might have been one of those situations where they both thought the other one would set an alarm. I'm fast running out of packs. It's true. There was one that I was going to look at today. Hang on. It was called EMC and FE+++. But there were people in the comments saying, "Hey, the quest book is in Chinese." And I was like, "Is it in Chinese?" I didn't have time to test to check it out. And I unfortunately can't speak or read Chinese, so I would not have been able to make progression in the pack. Why did none of those cows drop leather? There's one more. No witness as... Oh, there you go. Okay, so leather is a drop. I got some sad news for everyone. Sam Neill has sadly passed away at the age of 78. Oh, dude. Sam Neill. Wait. Kiwi Sam Neill. Oh, he has. In Sydney. A national treasure. Because he got sick recently, right? Yeah, he got quite sick recently, and something happened. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, we have been there. Ah, Sam Neill. Angioimmunoblastic T-cell lymphoma, a rare and aggressive blood cancer. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I remember him just recently being diagnosed with something that wasn't good. And obviously it got him. Wow. I'm a little bit gutted. He had recovered. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. Yeah, he was unwell, but he recovered, largely recovered from it. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I can't make that. Getting treatment at St. Vincent's, yeah. Yeah, it says that, yeah, his location was St. Vincent's Hospital, so. Sucks these days that I actually know and like some of the actors that are passing away. There's a whole bunch, that are getting old together. They're getting to these sort of advanced age people at this all at the sort of same time. You think of lots and lots of iconic actors and actresses, and they're all in their like 70s and 80s now. Sort of depressing. All right, what was this? So this is a Paxil. We're gonna make a Paxil. I can't make a Paxil. Yeah, like Chuck recently, that was one. Yeah, not that long ago. Um, but you think like Al Pacino and Robert De Niro, they're considered to be like like iconic actors, like golden age actors, and they're both in their 80s. The first thing that when you said Sam Neill, though, the first thing that my head went to was Sam Elliott. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I like Sam Elliott. And then, wait, no, hang on. No, Sam Neill. Oh, man. Sam Neill was cool. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the guy from Event Horizon and Jurassic Park. But yeah, the first image that flashed into my head was Sam Elliott. Is the guy with the big huge moustache and the deep voice. Event Horizon is a great film. He made a lot of good stuff. Well, he was in a lot of good stuff. Images in your head? Lucky. I do, sometimes. We're going to use this as like a sort of a window into the outside world. So to answer MC's question from earlier, when did you get to color these? This is from Design and Decor. Rotate and recolor those images in your head. Oh, I've never tried. Next time one pops in, I'll see if I can move it around. Watching Event Horizon at the cinemas was something. Liberate me. Alright, what have you given me here? Mercury petrified cactus. Okay. Okay, yep, no, it still does damage. I like that the emotes come up like in color and everything. It also means that the 3-card Monty game, like the cards actually look like cards. I like that. I don't know really what to do here because like I can't make a backpack because I haven't unlocked Explorer Tech. But how do you unlock Explorer Tech? Like, what do I have to do? Can I make a chute? No, because I need to make a stamping thing. All right, let's just make some create stuff and just see what happens. We need to make a... We need to make some water wheels first. I guess I also need to make a bucket to bring some water to here. Don't like that sound. Alright, let's make an bucket. I did not bring the iron with me. There it is. Here we go. Bucket time. And water is down here. Alright, quest complete. Water bucket. Water bucket. Chop this tree down too. First time you watched it with 13, your parents had popped out for the night. It took me a couple of years to build up the courage to watch it again. Liberate me. thinking the first time I chop down a tree, I would figure out what makes that noise and disable it. It's the leaves. But like that sound. And if I stay silent, hang on, if I mute the music. Now if somebody types something in chat, you hear that little tick. Not that one. That's a text message. It's probably my brother saying, Sam Neill died. Did you hear it? Tick. Yeah, that little tick, tick, tick. I hate that. I hate it. Oh, hi, Generic B. Of Twitch fame. Tick, 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 tick. Tick. By the way, this pack has punchy in it. I think it needs a little bit of polish. There's stuff in here that doesn't make sense at all. I'll give you the one thing, right? There's one thing that really stands out as, this feels broken. This is my mineral deposits compass, right? You can see the compass is pointing away from me, and there's a quest in the first page. No, it's in here. Mineral deposits, or depots. Mineral depots. The compass points to the few regions on the planet where minerals can still be found naturally underground, right? But mine only points in one direction, and it's pointing to my spawn point. Right? See? It points here. So it doesn't point to minerals, it points there. That's not the same compass. That's the one I started with, the one that says mineral deposits. And it's glowing. But it points at that one. I'll try and make another compass and we'll just see what happens. So I got compass. I got recovery compass, explorer's compass, which I can't make because I haven't unlocked explorer tech, and nature's compass, which also doesn't work. But I could make that compass and just see what happens. You got punching your upcoming janky pack on the fence about it. I disabled it. I used it for a little bit. It's okay. Some of the animations are cool, but I ended up like turning it off. And I haven't used it again sort of since. So where's my crafting table? I'm standing on it. Right, now I have another compass. Right, now where is that pointing? That is pointing that direction as well. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that that's the compass though, because the recovery compass, right? You need echo shards to do that. They wouldn't, surely you wouldn't make the recovery compass be the one that shows you where the ore deposits are and have you have to go into the deep dark just to find it. Oh, would you look at that? That compass is pointing at my spawn point as well. So that feels broken to me. Here, hang on. Let's test it. Let's test it. Okay, that is pointing in a different direction. Vanilla compass does point to spawn. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna creative mode. Oh, that's not creative mode. It's like spectator mode. Oh, I was in free cam. Okay. Alright. So let's just follow this and see, is there anything actually out here? Oh. Nope. Yep. Okay, so this points me to my last death point. So that's what the recovery compass does. So I died here, so see, now it's behind me. Yeah, so that does... Where do you find these quality mod packs? Sometimes I wonder myself. I actually had like a mad scramble trying to find one today. I ended up finding 3 possibilities. This one said it had about 20 to 30 hours of gameplay in it. And I suppose if it worked properly, it probably would. But like see here, you get cobblestone. Now make a paxel, right? But if I try to make a paxel, you can't make a paxel. You can't make a paxel. Because you need Explorer Tech. How do you get Explorer Tech? I don't know. Exploring things? ABC. Always be creative mode. Always be checking through the thing. Take a tech and explore. Because there's also... None of these quests have got any text in them. I can't make a sleeping bag. Because the sleeping bag also needs Explorer Tech. 20, 30 hours just trying to understand the quest book. About one of the quest sections is titled Work in Progress. Yeah. Do these have... No, these don't have quest descriptions either. We've got nodes and drills, which we can't do anything with. What is Explorer Tech? Maybe it's under here. Oh! This'll be it. It's hidden behind a check mark. Alright, with Matrix you can unlock game technologies that allow you... It's always be completely reading the entire quest book. If you're holding the glowy compass with nothing else in your hands, is there an action you can do to activate it? No, I tried like shift clicking it, right clicking it, left clicking it. It didn't do anything. So maybe because I haven't read this page. All right. So let's read that. Mechanical tech. So we need 200 primitive matrix. Okay, we're not doing that. Where's Explorer Tech? Electrotech. There it is. So we need 50 primitive matrices. So I need 50 glass, 50 logs, and 50 crops. All right. Right, well, there's going to be our glass. Uh, 50, right? Well, that didn't work to plan. Right, there you go. 50 of those. Time to start farming. Yeah. I picked up a hoe somewhere. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Maybe I left it behind because how difficult is it to make a hoe? There you go. There's the hoe that I picked up earlier. Oh, whoops. Do you like the concept of having to make knowledge points to unlock stuff? Kind of like Factorio or that Manufactio pack. Yeah, this is meant to be sort of inspired by... Hang on. What does it say? It's inspired by Factorio or Satisfactory. So yeah, you've got the right idea. It's in that same ballpark. Oh, duh. Alright, let's make a farm. Let's maybe not make the farm directly above our space there. We'll build a farm down here. Yum, yum. So let's make a space. Inspired by Satisfactory? Where are the dinosaurs? I played Satisfactory once, you know. Thought it was just okay. See, the joke there being, right, if you missed it, the joke there being that the word satisfactory means, you know, just like, just okay. They're less funny when you have to explain them. All right, let's make a line. Okay, so we're gonna need more water than what we have. So let's say this is going to be the starting line right there. A line of what? A line of open spaces. Don't know why, but watching the way everything wobbles when you scroll to it makes me feel sick. Who thought that was a good idea? The developer of Punchy. One thing I do like, right? Like, I know you don't like that, but when I open and then close a chest, I like that. That's kind of cool. But I think overall, yeah, I prefer not having it. If you like Punchy, then you usually go straight to whatever slot you want. Yeah, I'm a scrolly wheelie dude. Oh yeah. Crafty Candy with the raid. Hi, Crafty Candy. Welcome, Vintage Story. Having played several MMOs, you can't scroll through attacks. Oh, not Vintage Story. Oh, Minecraft. How was it being back in the OG? My bot is missing some things. it tries to summarize things. Raids on Twitch and actual mods with their names on them? It does. That is correct. Like the Homestead mod, I will play it again tomorrow. Nice. Let me continue. This should only go to there. Oh. Yeah, have an extinguished torch. Beef playing with you? Yes, to work. Ooh, work. Me too. Alright, let's plant some oh, hang on. Do sweet berries count? Could we bypass a step here by using sweet berries? No. Not a crop. Not played any games, I don't know when. Been looking for a game for a while, and Aradar and I got to talking about this game that he's been playing called Surrounded. So I ended up getting Surrounded. It's actually not bad. Give me about inspiration when you're streaming again, if that's okay with you. Have the coolest stuff on here. Well, thank you. Some of it's even like completely unique. Mob drops. 8 of these. That's not going to be enough to get 50 wheat. Kind of wish that I hadn't smashed all that wheat. Oh. No, don't give me that. Delete. Just trying to look at the recipe. I could have used wheat. Oh, man. I had so much wheat. How'd you find these things? Okay, so CCI is the mod that I use to do all of the mob spawns and stuff like that. I found that through Generic B, who is a connoisseur. Sublimiter also uses it. Saw Sublimiter there earlier. Stuff like the trivia is just like I quite like trivia. I had some old Trivial Pursuit cards lying around, so I said, hey, well, you know, we'll let people use channel points to have me read out a Trivial Pursuit question. People seem to enjoy it, so I kept it in. The Grid Hunter game, I made that myself. Just trying to give people more options for things to play. Oh. But yeah, you know, just try to give as many very different things as possible. I did try to make Grid Hunter available so that anybody could play it. So it does exist on, what's the name of that website? itch.io. So it is available for people on there. It's just, you know, it's a little bit hidden. And I don't know how well it works. Hope he does get back into the games. Does he still sing? I remember Beef being quite big into the old Twitch sing days. I miss Twitch sings. It was fun watching some people. Every other day he runs. If he doesn't run, he fixes the house. What's he running from? He must be miles away. Okay, so Mechanical Tech needs 200. Let's just have a quick look at these while we wait for our crops to grow. That needs 10 basic matrix. So that needs Create to be running first. fluid tech. What if you got raided with 30 people? Yeah, 30 zombie. Well, I've got it set up so it's random mobs. It picks from a pool of random mobs, but I've got it set up so it goes to a maximum of 50. So if 50 people raid, then I get 50 mobs. If 51, I still get 50. If 100 people raid, I get 50. Otherwise, I think it ends up taking too long. Okay, so these are all super high. So it's Explorer Tech is 50. That one's 200. That one's 300 plus 100 of the other thing. Okay, so 50 is the only one that we can do. Scenario where we just sit back and watch the chaos. It happens from time to time. Come in. Yeah, see the death count, that's the most number of times we've died in a single stream. Oh, that one there on the right. He only sings IRL sometimes. It's been encouraging him to look into some creative singing / songs. I told him if he does that, you can stream his songs. Nice. Yeah, 520 times in a single stream is our record. Miyu, thank you for the 30 seconds of speed. I'm going to do an RTP again. Oh, yep, in the ocean. That's where we wanted to be. So I'm going to... Oh, hello. I'm going to hope that there's a village nearby. Hello, look at that one. There's a hype train. Deaths occur quite a bit. This is true. We don't always attempt to keep Wiggly alive because, yeah, so many mobs, and I end up dying so quickly. There's sort of not really much point in doing heals. Quite a while ago, yeah. We actually haven't had a big hype train probably over a month now. It's been a quiet old month. Okay, so what we're looking for here then is crops. So I can see a bunch of wheat over there. We're going to steal some wheat. I don't need any of that. Cactus is probably not a bad idea. Neither is these. Do these count as a crop? Sugarcane counts as a crop. Yeah, healing during a hype train is pretty much a waste of points. But there are other things like summoning in a helper mob. Those can be quite handy. I'll take that. Hey, some more iron. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. Whoops. Shameless mining mode. Hi, fisherman. Nothing for me, eh? No, nothing. They'll never use it. They'll never use it. Yes. Yes. Okay, from here. Poetry is hard. Writing takes practice. I ran face first into a cactus. You're a poet and didn't know it. Ah, here we go. Some wheat. Hi, bouncy dog. Wiggly, Subby, and Jenny are all masters of the death loops. It's true. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna just give them back some crops here. Rotated warp plank brick slab. Prickly situation indeed. Should spend more time learning to read. You guys stop rhyming, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Right, there you go. Many, many crops. Now your jobs won't feel like a waste of time. Store some stuff in the crafting table on a stick. That is true. Yes, it is. It does keep inventory. So I could just biff these things in here and then... There they are. It's my mini backpack until I can collect an actual one. Second farm. Get out of here, chicken. Mini backpack before the maxi backpack? Sounds good to me. You don't need this, do you guys? Like the pouch, but without the stack limit. Right. Correct. What are they hiding? Food. They're hiding food. No, I don't want that. Did I pick up the acacia saplings? I do not want acacia. You can have those back. It seems that they were blocking their bathroom upstairs. Bamboo. Oh, bamboo. Does bamboo work? No. I have 54 wheat though. That's all I needed. I did want to look at that building. In flower pots? It's alright. Is it alright? I do have a spare spot. Is that it? That's just a pressure plate. Dude, I thought that was a chopping board. Also now, I am very hungry. There you go. Smash out 3 loaves of bread. Good to go. Alright. You. Can have that back. They'll never notice. They'll never notice. Alright, let's look at this huge building. It's huge. Where is the entrance? I found it. Alright. It's a big empty hall. Full of nothing. Start puzzle. Oh, hey, lapis. There was a quest to get lapis. I have resolved that quest. Start puzzle. Alright. Oh, it's a parkour puzzle. Oh, dude. Right, bamboo grows. You only need 1. But if I place 3... Oh my god, what a... That's embarrassing. If I place 3, then they grow 3 times as fast. What the? This puzzle's dumb. Okay. I figured that the honey block would bounce this off of it. Ah, I see, it slows you down. Aha! I know nothing about vanilla Minecraft. Heard of the movie White Man Can't Jump? Introducing Wiggly Can't Jump. It's alright, I just had to get my bearings. Oh, I did it, and then I jumped and bounced off. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do this without cheating. Oh my god. Well, don't do that. Oh, thank you for the heal. Dying, I mean. I'm doing my best. I know it's hard to tell. Oh my god, what was that? Death by parkour. I'll help you jump. Jump boost. Oh. Wow. Oh. The chances of getting a jumping potion right when I'm in the middle of a jumping puzzle. And then I hit my head on that. Aha! There we go. Oh, that's not the end of the puzzle. I thought that was the end. Yeah, incredible fortune on the potion. Sigh. Now I'm getting too overconfident now because we finally did the first portion. Oh, I'm hitting my head on that. So the puzzle's all the way up to there. Right, if I jump there, we can skip that part. Oh, why did I run? What on earth? Yeah, it's a parkour challenge. Well, maybe. You know, maybe when I get to the end, it will say, how many jumps did you make? And then it will be truly a puzzle. Alright, my reward is some rotten flesh. Great. Sigh. Right, when do we get to the point where we say, I can't do this, and we'll do it? Just build a bridge up to it. Oh, ah! Woohoo! Woohoo! You can have those 4 cobblestones. We don't need them. I did it? I don't know if I did it. Is that it? Is that really it? I go all that way, I got 1 redstone. And some bread. Who made this puzzle? Ring the bell? Ring the bell. School's in, suckers. Right. Here we are back at home. We should have the crops and the glass. First attempt, nice. Thanks. Thanks for recognizing that. Steal the honey blocks. Steal the honey blocks. You did. Not worth the effort. After all of that, yeah, that was not worth the effort. Shouldn't have bothered. Plant. Plant. Oh, what do we get here? Venus deep titanium ore. Back from doc, it was a quick diagnosis, not good news. Poor Hubs has shingles. Oh, yeah, shingles. Shingles is. Shall we be let's be nice and say shingles is unpleasant. As I understand it. I've never had shingles, luckily, but I know that it's unpleasant. Oh, no. There. Okay, so I've got 50 of those, and I need 50 logs. Logs. 64. I've got 30 of these, so I think what I will do, rather than wasting the nice spruce logs, we'll get 20 more birches. Because we don't need no stinking birches. Right, we need 12 more. Poor Hermie Hubs. A spruce crate from TT Studio. I don't have the space to pick it up. Now I do. We're at 45 birches. I can see other birches around. There's a hole there. That's my own mining hole. We're gonna have to make a new place for food. This will be food now. Food. 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 This was crops here. Bamboo. We're gonna put some bamboo down. So as not to bamboozle anyone. Have at least 2 double chests. Yeah. Normally when I start out I have 1. But yeah, I've reached that point where I need another one. Right, 55. 55. Shiggity shiggity schwa. Alright, you have that. These are mobbing drops. You are shiny things. Okay, you're gonna be shiny things here now. No supplementaries. Oh, wait, hang on. That's kind of cool. The lantern flopping around like that. That's kind of cool. Not cool enough to want to do it again. Alright, so it was you and you and you. And there's your 50 primitive matrices. So we go back to, oh, hang on, survival page. We did that. Give me some cash. We go back to the technology page and turn this in. I can't turn that in. Why? Can only be used in task managers. With Matrix, you can unlock game technology. Okay, so we need Matrix. Nope. With Matrix, you can unlock game technologies that allow you to progress technologically. Matrix can only be used in task managers. What does that mean? Items can only be submitted via a task screen. Okay, there we go. So it's a task screen. Right, so that's normal stone and a book. Wants me to open Windows Task Manager. Wait. I'll take the charcoal, please. I have this in here, so I need 8 of those. And now we got to figure out how to make a book. Did we not pick up any stuff? Sam Neill, Jethead, yeah. Yeah, we just heard earlier. Yeah, that sucks. I like Sam Neill. Yes, we have books. Books? Yes, we have books. A block of redstone from Aladdin's girl, who is also naughty. Here for duck nachos. Duck. Okay. I could have sworn that I picked up the sugarcane there, but apparently we didn't, unless... Just gonna have to find some more. I could slash back. Hang on, slash back. There's more bamboo in here. Okay, I think it was over this way. Oh yeah, my crafting table and a stick. There it is. Right where I left it. Slash home. Thank you. I forgot. Oh, good. Okay. At least we didn't use all of our stuff. Alright. You go in there. These are food. Food. Sugar cane. These can be planted at a location at which they will grow further. And these last 16 can live up in Meow. No, Meow. Yes, Meow. And then you go into Meow. And you go into Meow. Right. Oh, no, we do have it. So not you. You go into there. There's your task screen. Got any grapes? Task. Right, so we want 50x basic matrix. Hang on, what did that say? Yes, discard. 50x. That says buddy tech. That's not what we want. We want explorer tech. Accept. How do I have to like hopper these in there, don't I? It's happening. Look, it happens. Don't want grapes, too sweet. Alright, check. So now we have Explorer Tech available to us. So now I can actually make the stone paxel and etc. Axel. Oh, I could make the thing now. You are food. Cactus. Oh, he's so tired. He's snoring. Okay. The wool. Okay, where'd I put the wool? How you doing, dead man? There's some wool. So now I can make that. Check. Can I make the backpack now? Yes, I can. So we need 4. I have 5. Good. I do not have enough string. I had string before. I had string. Wow, that bamboo is growing fast. Was cleaning litter boxes before work quickly. Yeah. Yeah, we know Shingles is not a good one. We wish him the best, Hermit. Enjoy work. Good luck. 36 deal, thank you for the crash. Hope the battle is quick and painless as can be. Yeah. Hopefully. Really very painful apparently. I've heard that it's quite bad. Dang it, I was hoping that there'd be something down there. Renamed the Wiggly Assistant, who is currently upstairs. Let's go and say hello to him. Thanks, Dead Man, for 5 bits. Did what I could, getting him to the doctor ASAP. Hope the meds help, and yeah, sooner rather than later. Could be anything from 2 weeks to 6 months. Yeah, hopefully it's at the short end of that then. Okay, so if we make a millstone, and we should have a millstone. Did I not pick up the millstone at that create house? How could I not do that? We'll just make one. Alright, it's fine. Millstone. Everything's coming up millstone. Except I need a stone. Do I have tough? Gravel's not a stone. One times millstone. Okay, then we're gonna need to do some wood. Oh, what do we have here? Smooth Scorchia column from 36 steel. Right, you go there. Rotational power means we need wood. There's some wood. I will use this over anything else because of reasons. Aha. Ah, we need an iron for a water wheel. Hi there, Chardonnay. How are you? Does this still work? No. That needs a brass. Okay, that's fine. We can work with one of these. So we're going to give this some turning power. Turning power. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. Do we have climbing mod? I seem to sort of half be climbing out. But not the good half. Oh my god. Let me out! Alright, I'm out! I did it! Wow, that's overstressed. We'll make another. I can only make one more. I can almost make two more. Let's make three. Okay, so I need two of these. That is not correct. Two of those. So one of you, and then hopefully, yes, that does work. Right, so now we have three of these. So we're going to do this the old-fashioned way and build it horizontal vertically. And let's check and see, is the recipe same as it used to be? Yes, okay, so that is still the same. That's fine. Alright, Paxel time. Stop. Paxel time. And yes, we have two of those. So one of you can live there, and then the other one can live there. And then, hopefully, that means that we can now go millstoning. Yes, we can. That is very slow. Okay, so he's really, really turned down the water wheels. That's why the gameplay in the pack is listed as 30 hours. You spent half of it waiting for anything to spin. Alright, backpack. No, we can't make a backpack because we need one of these. Oh, I still need 2 string. What? 1 wool gives you 1 string back? Dude, weak. That is weak. Right. Time to go sheep hunting. Right, here we go. I need at least 2 sheep or 2 wool. Ow. Ow. Oh, yep, I see you there. Can we get you back to your family? Come on, sheep. Come on, you. They're right there. I'll even help you by removing some more leaves. Oh, this is in small square. Shameless, please. Right, you. Give up your wolves, bro. Where's the other sheep? There was 2 down here. Oh, the other one's going up to him. Okay, slash hope. Right, so 2 more. 2 more. These go into meow. Come on, slowest machine ever. We did that. Okay, the backpack is that guy. Got that. So that is that quest. The trowel. The trowel. So we need 2 iron for the trowel. What can I do with spruce leaves? Not a whole lot. Oh, I can make spruce hedges. Get out of town. Frame flat, inverse double slope, panel corner, spruce leaves, deep slate tiles. I can compost them. I guess because they're waterlogged now, right? We can just put them in our farm. And then we can walk on it. Makes it look a little bit tidier. Little bit tidier. Right, so they are technically a crop. Sleep. What else do we have? Tape measure. So that needs specifically 5 different wools. Have Sizzle up in a separate tab, and right after you said, come on, slowest machine ever, Sizz says, wow, it's so slow. We're both talking about Create. Are we both playing the same pack? I don't think I've ever seen 3 Create water wheels spin so slowly. Okay, technically I need 2 more wool, so let's go back to where the sheeps were. They're never going to grow their wool back in the position that they were in. in the condition that their condition was in. More speed, Captain. Hello, sheep. I'll take that, thank you. I don't know. Alright, so this is where the sheeps were milling about. So let's... He won't climb down, so let's help him to climb up instead. There you go. How you doing? You want to come out? You can't shift on the edge of a block. Hey, he's making... Look at that. Nature found a way. Say that you don't know vanilla Minecraft, yet you know that sheep grow wool with grass seems sus. That's just Mother Nature, though. That's not Minecraft. Okay, so well, we can make a trowel. I don't really know why we need a trowel. Why is a trowel a quest item? Now I can place random blocks. Great. I wonder if that means, though, that we can do this now. No, we still can't make this. We need mechanical tech. Okay, so let's look at the page for mechanical tech. Hang on, before we do that, let's figure out what we did over here. We did this. Hey, the old fan thing. I forgot what technology I needed to unlock. Was it mechanical tech? It's basically 3 stacks of sand to make glass. Mechanical, thank you. Someone's paying attention. Right, 200. 200 of your finest sands, please. Right, that's our 200. Was paying attention while playing her own pack. When you putting your packs on CurseForge? Get him up there. My packs have no quests. You wouldn't like them? Yeah, but other people might. Other people might go, dude, I really enjoy this pack that Aroha's Ducks made. What a great mod pack maker. And a great human being. Okay, so 200 of those. That means then we need 200, not quests. 200 logs. Do you know if he can be bothered? Oh, he's duck. A great human duck. You're not a human being, you're a human doing. Double wide birch log there. Kathy told me earlier that the reason that the Endermen keep teleporting away when I'm trying to fight them is because I'm looking them in the face. So, yet another vanilla mechanic from Minecraft that I had no idea about. I'd always wondered why sometimes they teleported away and other times they didn't. Didn't know that? I thought they attacked if you looked them in the face. Yeah. So if you keep staring at them, then they won't attack until you look away. I know that part. But what I didn't know is that while they're in attack mode, if you're looking at them in the face, then they will teleport away if you swing at them. When they're within like 2 to 3 blocks of you. Didn't know that. I was today years old. Alright, so we got 2 stacks of that. We need 4. I'm gonna continue clearing out the birch forest because ooh. Oh, you know what I found out the other day? This has got nothing to do with streaming or anything like that. The other day, I found out that in the UK, the brand that we know here as Breville is called Sage. Or at least there are some products that we get here under the name Breville that are in the UK as Sage. I was 2 days ago years old when I found that one out. Sage. Alright, so that's 3. So we'll do the same thing. Oh, perfect. We need to collect no more. I'll collect those more. And that's it. Say it wasn't so. No, it was. This fact has changed my life. I feel more sage just knowing that. It's weird. It's like knowing that the Weet-Bix ad in Australia and New Zealand is the same jingle, just swapping the word Kiwi with Aussie. Okay, time to add animal girls to the pack because of Sage and Breville. Seems oddly specific. I'm not sure I follow the reasoning. Yeah, rule, but it took me like 2.5 hours to figure that out. Because there's no mention of it anywhere in the quest book. Unless you actually read the quest book. I didn't even look at this page. So at the moment I want to do stuff like I want to make like the goggles and things like that. So I need to have that unlocked first. Didn't know the Weet-Bix jingle was the same in New Zealand and Oz. Neither did I, but I lived in Australia, and then when I came to New Zealand, it was the same ad. Why does there need to be a reason? That's fair. That's fair. How you doing? So you got that can go in there, and then that can go in there. So that'll be our glass taking... Oh, no, it won't. Now it will. Okay, so the glass is taken care of. Now we need to get the crops going, right? We need 200 crops. We know that these count as one crop. You read that wrong? You did know? Oh, I didn't. That's going to be my excuse. I didn't know. Look, I'm smashing myself in the face with the lettuce. Don't eat the lettuce. Change Kiwi kids to Aussie kids is, I believe, that happened. Yes. Correct. I don't know what this is. It's min 0. Alright, so I need the cutting board. There's 2 sticks and 4 things. 4 planks. There's your cutting board. That can live on top of that. And then I had a knife which I put in here. What a memory. Perfect. Oh, that's right. They changed it. They changed the mechanic on this one too. Alright, so cabbage could be a way to get there. But we would need 50 cabbages. And we don't have 50 cabbages. Nor do we have 200 wheat. Yeah, hold these for me. So I still need 190. Don't have 50 cabbages yet. That's an important distinction to make, Big Al. That's true. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's make a compost hole for composting, and then we will compost the leftovers. That will assist us in making. I don't compost the tomatoes. We have not planted tomatoes yet. Alright, here we go. Cabbage. We don't need cabbages. We will get more of that. Wheat we've got plenty of. 1 bone meal. Based on its success in Australia, a similar catchphrase was adopted 6 months later in New Zealand. Kiwi kids are Weet-Bix kids. Now, I had no frame of reference for when it happened. I just knew that when I moved from Australia to New Zealand, that they had the same jingle. Alright, we're 1/10 of the way to Cabbage Land. 1985 is when the jingle was created. Really? Didn't know it went that far back. How are you doing in here? These will definitely get us there first. We got 2041. The sugar cane. Sugar cane's not going to be a reliable method. 1985 was only 5 years ago. Sure, it may feel that way. But I got some bad news. It was 6 years ago. $22. Let's have a double check of what counts as a crop in this thing. I took that away. What are they called? Matrix. Nothing that we really have. If we had a mushroom, a jungle biome nearby, then we could maybe get. Oh wait, hang on. There was a place that we walked through that had pumpkins, but it wasn't 200 pumpkins. Wheat seems to be the best. Well, the thing is, right, is if we could get 200 wheat, but if we get 100 cabbages, then we can chop them down and turn them into 2. They chop down to double essentially. Oh no! Oh, that's kind of funny. Kind of funny, kind of unexpected. You never see that. It's a good one. Okay, there was still a quest to see a bee. We could try and find a bee again. But yeah, like normally, you know, you can shift on the edge of a block and it will stop you from falling off. It doesn't do that in this pack. No shift to save yourself from falling. You just fall. Hello. Some zinc. That's handy. Some sheep. Peel the sheep. Do you peel as well? No. Ooh. I'm hoping to find, if we find another village, right? with a bunch of wheat in it. Then maybe we can unzip the wheat, the hay bales, and turn them into something more cooler and utilize them as our crop substitute. The problem is finding another village. Night falls. No village in sight. I'm gonna RTP. We've seemed to land near a village every RTP, so yeah, there's one. You know what would be kind of cool in Minecraft would be if they were like hemispheres. So if you went into a different part of the world far enough away that it would be a different time zone. I'm gonna hit this thing up here first, and then we'll move to the farmland and hopefully, hello, no. Okay, well I completed the quest though. Let's look at a creeper. Yes. The rest, not really. Oh. Dude of Life, thank you for the crash. You can see Punchy still animating my sword hand in the background. Oh, no, not anymore. Okay, so we're going to the village up on the hill there. Oh, it's like a hobbit house. Look, it's got a round door. Oh, fair enough. Yep. Didn't know there was two of them. All right. Well, there's not going to be any crops in here, are there? Oh, do apples count? Apple's not a crop. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Need food. This is a highly populated village. There is a lot of people in here. Oh, potatoes. We didn't plant any potatoes. Oop, oop. Kind of wish I'd brought my sleeping bag with me now. I'll take that. Here, I'll swap you. You won't even know that I was in here. Ooh. I might take this too. I can't take this. Here, have a moss carpet. Hold up. Here, have that. And... That saved no space at all. You can have those. Oh, I have a backpack. Fine. Okay, we're good to go. Let's grab a blast furnace. That will help us, hopefully, in the long run. Now we're looking for a farm. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Looking for a farm. You normally have food hidden in here. There's food. Mushroom stew. My nickname in high school. Oh, this is the space. There's a little house up here where villagers can't get out. Smoker? Hardly know her. We've been up there? Yes, we have. Okay, yeah, we came through here. We went around here. That sort of castle-y looking thing is probably where we want to be. It's up in here. Hello, castle-y thing. Hi, okay. Here's what we're looking for. See, that's 100 plus. So we're halfway, more than halfway there just from that one little bale of hay. Are you right? Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Oh, diamonds. Sorry, sir. Nothing else. What was the point of that space? Hi. Hi, unemployed villager. Nobody was waiting for that cake, were they? Not anymore. Power, sweeping edge. Yeah, it's probably worth grabbing. Not power one though. I will take both of those. Exciting adventure. Almost summoned a warden on myself. But if you're gonna do it, may as well do it properly. The cake was for the king. It's good to be the king. Oh, that's where we just were. That's where we just were. That's where we just were. Didn't summon the warden, thankfully. That's an excellent piece of good fortune, because the warden means business. If I want to fight the warden, oh, that's okay. I've fought my share of wardens. Hey, kid. What are you doing in the bath? Hey! Wheat. Now, where is the Hobbit house? And have we been in there? I think this is where we just came out. Ah, come fight the warden for you. No, I'll pass. Like I say, I've fought my fair share of wardens. Vanilla style with no OP weapons. If you get yourself high enough, right, you're just going to be high enough, far enough away that he's still loaded in. But his blast doesn't hit you, then you can just fire arrows at him as much as you want. It helps. Oh. Well, helps to have a infinity bow. Full shot with a bow and arrow. It's a good way to learn. Why arrows when you can trident him? Because some of us never carry tridents. Dude. Peace, brother, peace. Not pieces. Alright, let's go the long way around. Take the long way round. Oh, look, bees. All right, does this count? Yeah. You done messed up? Attacking the bees? Hey, look, pumpkins. Yeah, it's not going to be enough, though. Listen. Stop it. Get out of it. I'm observing another bee. Oh. I observed it to death. In the act of observing it, I changed its outcome. The bee said no. Where's your farm, guys? How can you have such a village and no farm? Unbreaking iron shovel. I did go in there, okay. Alright. Food, fellas. Hey, cooked stuff. I'm going to immediately eat this whole rabbit stew. Yeah, how are you producing all this food with no farm? What's your secret? Oh, there's your secret. At the top of the tower there. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. I'll be honest. They're importing the food. From there. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Okay, I thought I'd land that. Very presumptuous. Oh, there's 2 villages. They're in trade, clearly. What? They're in league with the dragon. Already forgot about the hay he saw. Did I see some hay? I don't remember seeing hay. Oh, that's what I just went to grab. This hay right here. I have collected that hay that we zoomed in on. Now I am looking for additional hay. The other hays? There was the hay on the side of the mountain that was broken into several layers of hay. It's off on its own. I think that we're talking about the same hay. Oh, there's a volcano over there. This place is dangerous, man. There's some hay. Hey. I don't need a gunpowder. Right, so I got 4 stacks and change. I'm going to drop. Hang on, let me see if can I put anything away? No. So I'm gonna drop the stone and then the gunpowder. And did you steal that hay? Hey, man. I got 5 stacks. That's more than enough. Oh. Right. So you are done. Crafting table, backpack. That's fine. I think that dude stole what I needed anyway. Right. So, give me that, and you do that. And then you give me that, and put those... You can't shift-click coal into the thing. Because of course not. You can have that. This is for shiny things. These are very shiny. Some of them. I'll take that, and you can cook those for me. Food, 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 food. Keep, food, food. Food. Shiny. Backpack. Food, glorious food. Food, glorious food. Something and some custard. I don't know the words. Something and some custard. You cook those. That and that and that and that. Yellow dye, that can go in there with that, and yes, that's fine. The blast furnace, I might switch you out for a blast furnace. Okay, that bucket of milk made the sound of a cow. Does that seem right to you? I feel like somehow we've ended up losing out on our our glass production seems to have missed a stack. Like, these should be even in number. The same as these. And these should also be even in numbers. And yet here we are, and we're going to be exactly the right number. Okay. I think I'm tired. There we go. Okay. So if I go, then we don't get what we need. Tis the end of stream. Yeah, it's getting close. Alright, do I have another storage? Maybe we just steal this from a... I didn't sleep well over the weekend, it's true. Alright, so this should give us mechanical tech, this guy here. $40 left. What a waste of a long weekend. I mean, I didn't sleep badly the whole weekend. No, that's not true. It pretty much was the whole weekend. Alright, there we go. Now we have mechanical tech unlocked. But did the weekend sleep well? Well, you'd have to ask him. Right, diamond pickaxe, obsidian, angel block, and enchanting table down here. And in here, we observe the creeper, but it's still not giving us the bee, even though we looked right and in its face. Oh, here's a gift for us. Oh, a task screen. And a chunk loader, and a drill head. How do we make silver coins? Value of a coin is $1. So it's 10 coins. So I guess that means technically I can afford this. Or not. Anyone else hear something say your name? Something say mama? This... The dog, from time to time, will make like a squeaky sound. It goes like that. That might sound kind of like Mama. Woke up twice last night for some weird reason. Maybe it's just going around. I woke up last night. I had a moment. Ah, I see. I can pull the coins out. And then I can go, haha, haha, and collect the storage terminal. Then a crafting terminal is 1 gold coin. How do I put that back in? I figured it out. Oh, it's $50. So I need to do 14 more quests. Illegal wireless. And he's $500. So we gotta end up like selling stuff back into the thing. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. means time to raid out. I think Dee Dee's still alive, so let's see if she'll let us raid her. Nope. Nope, Dee Dee's locked down for the night. So who else we got? We got Gaming Reborn, who's currently away from keyboard. Ziddick. Anybody else? What about Metal Melter? Oh, Lingango. We'll go to Gaming Reborn. Even though Gaming Reborn is currently in break, we're still going to raid over that way anyway. It'll be a nice surprise for when he gets back. So let's jump in and say hello. If you like what you see over in Gaming Reborn's channel and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and subs today. Have an